Congrats on being first, JV Dog, and congrats on not being first, Aqua. Top of the morning to you as well, JV Dog. And good morning, Aqua. So, funny story. So we backed up the save, or we tried to back up the save for Fire Emblem, and it erased it. So we're just going to play Banjo-Kazooie because that's just might as well. Since my brother erased Fire Emblem, we might as well play Banjo-Kazooie because it just falls right in line. So yeah, that's what we're going to do instead. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all. I just loaded up the Wii because I felt like it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it just I almost decided to start like actually just play Banjo-Kazooie and be like, never mind, we're playing Banjo-Kazooie. No, Steven's pretty good at that kind of stuff. But he mentioned it. He's like, you know, it'd be funny is if you would play Banjo-Kazooie and be like, hey guys, my brother erased it, so it was a good joke. I tried. Everything sound okay so far on audio wise? At least I'm hoping it sounds pretty good. Heck yeah, JV Dog. How we all doing this morning? Good, I hope. Hopefully good. It's a little earlier than usual for streaming, but I want to get to this and get it done and get it over with and beat it. It was a perfect plan, wasn't it, Aqua? Good, you just finished work? Nice. What'd you work on today, JV Dog? The legs? Nice. I always liked leg days when I was in school. Well, when I was in football and track, and I always enjoyed leg day. I like doing squats and let's see. There was like these, I forget what they're called, but you would put weights on it and you would lay down on it and you'd push your legs. We'd push up with your legs. You used to throw shot put. Me too. Farthest I threw was 40 feet 1 inch. That's as far as I could throw. Yes, for real. I was a thrower. Our motto was, I'm fat, I'm slow, that's why I throw. The coaches and teachers didn't like that motto. We had it on a shirt. They didn't like it. I love throwing. Here. It was fun. I enjoyed shot put and discus. We call the runners chicken chasers. At least that's what my one coach called them. I didn't really call them that much, but but my younger brother, he was a thrower. He started off as a thrower and then he went to become a runner, which that's understandable. Sprinting, I thought sprinting events were pretty cool. I liked doing the 100 meter dash or whatever it's called. That was fun. Did some Fat Man relays. Fatman relays were always fun. Coach never wanted us to do it, but I always liked them. Fatman relay was basically you'd get 4 throwers during a relay, which is where you pass the little baton to each other, and we'd use the big guys. Yeah, tennis and track usually were the same time, at least for us, where we grew up. We had track and tennis at the same time because I was originally going to do tennis, and then I decided to do track because I like throwing better, and I was a bigger guy, so I was like, I'll just do throwing. I have a better chance on that than tennis, I think. That's the way to do it, JV dog. Playing any sport for fun is the main reason. I always enjoyed just playing. I enjoyed gym class. I don't know, it's just something about it. I agree, Slippy. Maybe we'll have to get you out there, Aqua, and play a little tennis. Ooh, soccer, football, basketball, and ultimate frisbee. Very nice. All very good. Oh, in tennis, nice. I used to mess around with tennis a little bit with my one friend, but he was better than me because he was on the tennis team. I wasn't, so I tried my best, but I wasn't really good at it. But it was still fun. I still enjoyed it. I like ping pong as well. Ping pong is fun. I could spin the ball in ping pong. I could give it a nice cut, and you would hit it, and it would hit on the other side and go zoop, and turn. You'd hit it, and it goes zoop, like just like the Wii remote. It was always fun. Deal. We'll all join up and play tennis together, whether in Wii Sports on the Switch or in real life. Thank you for the follow, Adept Tom. I appreciate it greatly. Hope you're having a great morning. But alrighty, let's get into this game and beat it. And makes you feel, yeah, it makes you feel like a ball wizard. It is very, very satisfying. And like, I didn't know much about it with tennis, but with ping pong or table tennis, you definitely could get that cut, and it was really fun. And just thank you, Danielle, for the shut up, Matt, and thank you for the drink more water. All right, let's start this up. We'll do the intro one last time because I'm that kind of a guy, and then we'll get into the game. Health and safety. Early, yes, but it's a good thing because this might take a while. And we're starting off with an intense fight. Right off the bat. We're facing the Black Knight. Hopefully we can get it in the first go around. We have to beat him. I don't care what anybody says. We have to beat him right off the rip. Because it's just not right if we don't. So make sure. Do one more turn. He better either all the time, the whole time. The one I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. Ike, wait. I'm going with... No, Soren. We have to let Ike go alone. The Black Knight is his. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. It is, see. I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. What if something happens to him? What then? I think Ike has gained the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match an opponent. If, in fact, he can't, it means he's reached his full potential. And that's all there is to him. We just have to accept that. But I believe in Ike. I trust him. His life is not as alone any longer. I don't believe he is so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. Please, Soren, you must feel the same way, don't you? I don't like it. Sometimes bravery and good judgment are enough. Commander Grail, please watch over your son. Why did you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape. I'm going to the capital. No, you are not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you. I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared. Will you not resist? I do not believe I could prevail against one of your power. How extremely frank. My only wish was to be beside the one I love. If that is not to be, then it matters not what happens to me. As my last act of compassion, I shall make your end a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words? If you see Nasir, tell him that Ina was sorry. If I have the opportunity, I will so tell him. Rest in peace. My love. Turn and face me, Black Knight. I've been waiting for you, child. Ah, did you kill that girl? Despise my promise. The blow was not clean. She breathes still. I'll take her. You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword, Ragnell, did you not? It's right here. If using it is the only condition I need to fulfill to defeat you, I will not hesitate. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There's no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin? Brother. No, stay back. I will fight you. I'll never let you kill my brother. Mist, you. Dwayne's daughter, eh? Good. Now I can pull out the entire family tree by the root. Congrats on the 3-stream streak, Danielle. You're not to interfere, Mist. This craven wretch is mine. Do as you will. This time we begin in earnest. And like just to let you guys know, see, nothing, you can't damage with any of the swords but Ragnar, which only does 9 damage. So, well, let's go. Let's see how well it goes. What an odd fate. This will be the 3rd time I've defeated you. The first was in the Forest of Gallia, the second at Delbrain Crimea. We've met twice and I've lost twice, but the 3rd time will be different. Oh? My sword fighting skills were given to me by my father. If I stay true to them, I cannot lose. Did you never think that using your father's techniques on the man who killed him would be futile? My father robbed himself of using his stronger arm. If he had, he would not have lost to the likes of you. You think so? Let us test your stronger arm then. Come, son of Gawain, show me your strength. Good job, Ike. Oh gosh. Why? Yes. Perfect. You've grown stronger. I commend you. Thanks, Danielle. Easy peasy. GG easy. You did call it, Aqua. That's perfect. The Black Knight's fallen. How can this be? Don't think you're going to walk out of here, though. Now, activate the traps. Now! Time to delete the save file. What's going on? This rumbling. Ike, the castle's collapsing. Get out now. Nasir? Ina. Mist, we have to go. All right. Hurry. That was the perfect way to fight the Black Knight. That's the best fight I've ever had, I think. I was afraid it was going to be terrible. Two ethers, Aqua called it. And thanks again, Danielle, for the reading lessons. They're paying off. I'm glad they are. Father, I stopped him, Father. Brother, thank goodness. I'm so happy you're alive. Mist, I avenged him, Father. I know. Even now, though, I'm not as good as Father was. There's no way I could ever defeat him. Defeating the Black Knight was my way. I wanted to show him how strong Father really was. I know, I know. Our father was the best in the world. A great man. That's right. Dad was great, and so was Mom. And so are you, brother. I love you all. I'm so proud of my fantastic, wonderful family. Ike, Mist, both of you. You did so well. I really had you worried, didn't I? But now it's... Don't say anything. I understand. Let's get back to the others. I can't do anything else today. Right. How's she doing? She's going to be all right. She's sleeping in the back. And Nasir? He's there with her. He's been taking care of her the entire time. I see. Mist healed, at least. Nasir? Ike, I'm sorry for escaping and causing all the problems I did. When we arrived in Crimea, I sensed Ina. I had to go and look for her. Is that so? You saved her, didn't you? I don't know how to thank you. I'm not worried about it. I just want you to talk to me. What's the connection between you and Ina? Ina is my only granddaughter. Your granddaughter? That can't be. You're not old enough to. It may be difficult for you, Bjork, to believe, but we of the Dragon Tribe live for a very, very long time. When we reach a certain maturity, we stop showing almost all signs of further aging. For example, do you remember Prince Kurthnaga, whom you met in Goldoa? Yeah, he was a nice kid. That prince is the youngest in all of Goldoa, yet for all of his apparent youth, he's at least 100 years old. 100? Like, yes. Why did you save Ina? She was your foe, after all. You were willing to put yourself in danger so she could escape. I assume she must be dear to you. You did that for a dirty traitor? Under the guise of providing information to Gallia? I gave the same information to Dayan. I also took Mist's medallion and gave it to King Ashnard, and even so, you... You helped us many times over. If there are reasons for all this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help. I cannot, at least not yet. That's not the answer I wanted, Nasir. Please, I want you to believe me. I am not your enemy. King Dayan had Ina with him. For her sake, there was nothing else I could do. Forgive me. Tell me, are you willing to display your loyalty? What do you mean? Ashnard is in the Crimean capital. If we hope to defeat him, it would help to have the cooperation of one who's been close to him. If you're not our enemy, then prove it by aiding us. Alright, I understand. On the strength of your belief in me, I swear I will not betray you again. There's one other thing I need to hear. How much do you know about the medallion? Did you realize what it was when you gave it to Ashnard? I'm fairly sure that I know more about it than you do. I can't go into details, but merely gaining possession of the idol does not allow King Dayan to release the Dark God. The reason for that is the one who can sing the Galder of release is the girl named Altina, right? That's correct. I too investigated Palmini Temple. Yet King Dayan doesn't know can't read. Yet King Dayan doesn't know that, and he's kidnapped Leanne. Based on what happened in the past, who knows what he may do. Earlier I was able to speak briefly with Ina. It sounded like she knew where the Huron princess is being held. When she awakes, we shall ask her about it. Yeah, Aqua called it. He said Ike was going to either twice and it was over. I either twice and it was over. It was a GG moment. It was beautiful. Fastest Black Knight fight ever. I don't think it could, like, that's the perfect way you could do it, is 2 ethers in a row. If it would have been any perfect, would have been if Black Knight missed. But that just not the way it works. Ike had avenged his father by defeating the Black Knight in single combat. That night he sleeps until well past dawn. It is the first time since Grail's death that he has done so. The Crimean army and its Lagu's allies have passed the trial of Nato's castle. At last they arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Dayan. If they lose here, all their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with the utmost care. The final battle is approaching. An air of exultation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. Chapter 28, Twisted Tower. Almost like Fortnite. Tilted Towers. It appears that Leanne is being held in Gritnia Tower to the south. That's right, isn't it, Ina? Yes, that is correct. How do you know that? I was searching for information and that search led me to a troop of Dayan soldiers that has been assigned to the tower. It was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight. I beg your pardon? I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is move out. Yes, very quick chapter. Titania, Soren, at daybreak, I'll be taking a small force south to Gritnia Tower. I want to say Giratina Tower. I know that's not right. For what purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. Are you certain? Fairly certain, yes. Alright then, I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. And the main army, have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Valencia, may I count on you? Naturally. I will remain here and see to it that the preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. However, you must promise to return, and to bring my Lady Leanne with you. I hear you. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. MVP was Godfrey. No surprise there. He was kicking butt on Thursday. He was kicking butt and taking names. Alright, now what we do with Ike is we don't need any other swords. Ike doesn't need anything else. He has Ragnar. I'm going to keep Regal Sword on him. And other than that, Ragnar is his main weapon. All right, JV dog. Don't really have any supports that I can really go with. Info, the Holy Knight. Well done, you improved dramatically in a very short period of time. Do you think so? I do not know how to lie or offer false praise. I am Deputy Commander of the Apostles' Bodyguards. If you were not destined for greater things, I would petition the Apostle herself for your enlistment. Oh, thank you. I can't believe it myself. If not for your instruction, Tanith, this would not be possible. Training new recruits has long been my duty, and yet, I believe this is the first time anyone has been so appreciative. My other pupils commonly refer to me as the Great Demon. Isn't that so, Marcia? Great Demon? Mutton chops, no, don't be silly. We all adored our sincere and devoted Deputy Commander. Great Demon, pff, more like Great, Angel Lady. Ah, sure. Seriously though, you improved so much, Princess. Perhaps we should try something special. What? Not that. She's not ready for that. You're crazy. Tanith, I'm not sure that I'm ready. Listen to me, Princess. The foes we are facing are Daeon's elite troops, led by King Ashnard himself. How do you expect to fight them without at least one killing attack under your belt? You do it, Deputy Commander, and we'll keep practicing, right, Princess Alencia? I will try it. What? I want to grow stronger. To reach that goal, I will do whatever it takes. Well spoken. Now then, to match your desire, we'll fall back on the methods I used while training the Apostles' Bodyguards. All right. Oh, horse meat. Come, we have a little time for niceties. Both of you follow me now. Come on, maggots. Do you want to live forever? Yes, ma'am. Ugh, she really is a demon. The three of them look busy. I think I'll wait until later to talk to them. That gives them the ability to do a triangle attack too. So that's a fun little thing. Marcia, Tanith, and Alencia. I almost said Lucina again. Can do a triangle attack. Yeah, nice little thingies. Not a bad level up. Not great, but not bad. No, we'll take it. We're just going to give most of the experience to Alencia. Just because I want her to get at least a few levels in. And she starts at such a low level. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We'll take them. We shall take them. Hey, we're going to need these Lagoose Slayers. These are going to be useful. Don't really need. Oh. We'll just give her another silver sword and call it a day. Where's Mist? Still not good enough. Oh well. Steel blade. Wait. I got a better idea. I know what we can do. This is the worst part. We'll just do steel. Yes. Nope. We'll just power that up. Put that up a little bit. There. Perfect. Here, we'll go down one. Miss. There. And we'll make it pink because why not? There. Meat masher. I should have done that. Give him the old meat masher. But not for mist. No, even though I don't really, Oscar doesn't really need it, I'll let him have it because Flamelant's not bad. Yeah, I was gonna give it a miss because I'm like, she might as well use it. Ike will just be carrying extra weapons for other characters for right now. And then we'll just give him another pure water, because why not? Skills. Let's do this. Where's Godfrey? Come here, Godfrey. Yeah, give him resolve. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. I'm just putting things on people and calling it good. Sure, let's give her Nihil. Why not? Ain't gonna hurt anything. I want to put guard on it, but it's not really a big thing. You know what, we'll give guard to Marcia. She needs it. Why not? We're just using all of our skills because there's really nothing that we don't need to worry about anymore. We have resolve on Godfrey, which if he gets low below a certain point, it makes him even better. I got enough pure waters right now. Armory. I'll buy one more javelin. Exactly. Is this maxed out? His is maxed out. His will max out. give him an energy drop. Why not, right? Perfect. Where's Mist? Mist, come here. We need you. We're going to give you an energy drop because why not? Make Gotri faster. Give the Draco shield to Boyd. Increases his defense. We'll do it again because he's a warrior and they need as much defense as we can. All right. Okay, we should be good now. Sorry for the delays and prepping. The prepping's the worst part. We only have to do one more prepping thing, thankfully, after this. So we should be good after this. It's Giratina Tower. I mean, Gritnia Tower. Oh, shoot. I don't know what she's saying. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't bring my special reading glasses today. Where am I? It appears that she's finally come around. About this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes. Very easy. Very nice. And he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should have known how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy. Is there a problem? Eh? What do you think you are? Why is it you disturbing my meditations? I'm thinking here. I'm here to relieve you on guard duty. Stand guard, eh? Don't see much reason for a guard in this place. The armies always have all the rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. No way around it, I suppose. That guards and watches are important. In other places, yes, but Gritnia Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts, those feral ones, you know. Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Now, not that I've tried, mind you. So a watch is necessary. What's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why is that? Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed. Oh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as that. Blast, they're getting riled up again. Listen, you, stay here and stand guard. Don't let that Heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? Whee! I told you we needed guards. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Bah, always when I'm in the middle of something. Snaggled tooth, cheese stealing. Finally, methinks that guy fell a little far off from the nest. Hello, little Heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, all right? Where is this place? Who are you? So that's Gritnia Tower, is it? I believe so. Say, Ike, there's something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd. What is it? I sense several of the beast tribe, but what is that smell? Ugh, something smells terrible. The tower holds Lagoos who have been given medicine. These drugs warp their true shape. Are you talking about the Lagoos that can't change forms like the ones we fought in Benyon? Yes. Do you know how many and what type are in there? As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types, there are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There are some from the dragon tribes as well? No more than 10. Probably no more than 10. We have to fight 10 dragons like you? They are not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribes don't move well in the dark. Sad but true. Of course, the same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it could prove to be insignificant. There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It is because we are close to Gallia. Listen, are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. That is why I provide accurate info. Nasir, what do you think, Ranulph? My grandchild is impressive, is she not? That's not what I was going to say, Grandpa. So once it gets dark, we're going to be at the disadvantage, right? Alright, as long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about this for my tastes. This is going to be enough, Ranulph. We don't have time for complaints. We need to find the entrance to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming. That took longer than expected. Cursed subhumans, flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's the Huron girl? And the guard? Hello? Guard? Bird girl? Wee. Just can't, no. I've been had. No! What do I do if this is discovered? His Majesty will. He'll hang me up by my thumbs. Oh no. Oh no. No, I will not report this. Think, Izuka. Think. If I can somehow divert attention from myself. Master Izuka. Ah! Master Izuka, we've got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They are well armed, sir. Master Izuka? Insurgents? Hey. Did you say insurgents have appeared? Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans. Ah, I see. Then we must give them a warm reception, no? General Headwind's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements to release the feral ones. Those monsters, but no need to worry. I've just given them their medicine. They've all been trained not to attack any Dayan soldiers. Very well, I do it now. The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. Whee! What futurist timing. Now then, I will take this moment and prepare to make my escape. Congrats on the 40 stream streak. Jacob. Oh boy, Pluto, so many Lagoos. Gosh. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds and beasts and dragons. We have to greet us. King of Hawkness is no joking matter there. Hold on, my brothers, just a little longer, so now I'll grant you all release. Oh. The Barn is not the only one who is filled with rage to work the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished. Yeah. Prince Ryson. Come, Randolph. Let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible for Ryson's sake, as much as anything else. Those poor Legus. Someone will die for this today. And we get Nasir. Woo! Sure, let's give him an archer band. Why not? I might actually just give him the demi band. It's better. He stays in dragon form, then I don't have to worry about him. But he is a white dragon, which he attacks with magical powers. But he has like really high defense and magic and all that fun stuff. Here, Volk, you go there. So a lot of Legus fighting, a lot of dragons and other enemies. We also have some human enemies. Well, Bjork enemies, I should say. Of course, they got sleep. I don't really need the Astro stuff right now, but we'll take this. Okay, that should be good. One more save just because. Gotta make sure we do our Amber saves. And like the one chapter, I can tell Tabarn what to do if I really want to. He really should never die, because these guys are... He's got 29 defense. Like, he might get damaged by this warrior, but it's not anything too bad. Oopsies, I already messed up. I've already messed up. Believe it or not, I already messed up. Who would have thought I couldn't do it already? Bird, go. Bird up. That's okay. I got provoke. This should be an honestly quick chapter. Yes. Oh no, watch out, Boyd. We got a tagger coming for you. The Barn and Godfrey would honestly be the best thunder and lightning combo. I know Shannon said it's him, but I'm like, no. Be one heck of a combination. Good night, kitty. Sure, why not? Miss. Hey, we got what we want. I got what I wanted. Perfect. Oh gosh. Sorry, birdie. But you're going to sleep now. But yeah, with the feral ones, once they are used on them, they can't revert back. Like, that's it. Like, they can't go back to their other forms. They're basically stuck like that till they die. And they're basically driven mad. Hey, that's something you should have in Smash Brothers. A wild deerling chat. Hearing hit soul, which is good. Alright, boy, gotta level up. Good level up. Good level up. Or kitty. Redburn the kitty. Thank you for the follow, Slippy the Toad. Appreciate it. Thanks for the drink more water, Jacob. Hey guys, Slippy here. Watch out, kitty. Ah, they're going after an Azir. Interesting maneuver. Phew, I thought as much when I first snuck in here, but this really is an unbelievable place. What in Ashra's name is going on? Why are all these crazed lagoos creeping about? I hate this. Oh, you don't like this? Eh? Neither do I. This helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know. How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an eyeful, don't you agree? Uh-huh, you're very handsome, Nisala. Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? And if you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? And you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Yes, I am also pleased. Now on to the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up a meal for one of our insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Nellalucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. I will. They don't have a bow on him. That's all right. Oscar does. Bow move, go. Ugh. He'll move. Oh, we're almost solid dragon versus dragon. Oh boy, that dragon hurts. What's going on? They're all looking the same direction. Nasala over there. To Barn and Friends, eh? Oh, very good. This will work out nicely. Nestling, we found you at last. Now, Lucci, you're here sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? I couldn't be late to the rescue of dear Lady Leanne, could I? Now, Lucci, you came for me too. Oh, what a glorious sight. You look so much like your dear departed mother. Don't cry now, Lucci. Hey, save your tears for later. Why Tabarn and the others take care of the enemy. We must escape. Yes, of course. This way. Off they go. Dragon versus dragon, just like Pokemon. I never noticed it, but the red dragons, I think, are taller than the white dragons. Makes sense, though. The white dragons are physical units, where the white dragons are magical units. There is black dragons as well. But the black dragons are royalty. Blue dragons are wet. And then stone dragons are just rock. Great stone dragon. I will go and fetch Mulan. Oh, great stone dragon. Go get him, kitty. Well, not go kitty, but go get him, Mist. Deal. Sounds good, Aqua. Ooh, Mist needs healed. She's a little bit on the low HP side. Mist stocks for fall. Of course, of course, of course. I getting all fancy with a critical and then an either. More kitties, oh no. It was gorgeous, that's for sure. Oh, it's fine. Ah, they hit Oscar. I want to put a joke in there, but it's kind of a bad joke. I don't want to say it. Oh, gosh. No. I am not going to say it. He's sleeping now. Yes, he is. And we got kitties chasing us. We got more things coming after us. Wait a minute. Is that what he does? Did he healed? I did not know that. Welcome back, JV Dog. That's what Boone does. This whole time, I've learned something new in Fire Emblem after all these years. You haven't missed too much, JV Dog. That just for fighting all these feral ones, these lagoos that have gone bad because they've given them drugs to warp their mind, and we're fighting through to beat this guy right here, Mr. Green Mustache Man. It's Luigi if he was bad and he was an anime character. You know, he kind of looks like Luigi. Just give him a hat, and he's green, so it's me, a headwind, Yahoo! Oh gosh, maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. You know what? We got this. Get him, Mike. Either again. Take care of that stupid bishop. Okay, we got this. We're gonna do something fun here. We're gonna do what we call the power of pine sol, baby. Level up. Good job, Soren. Let's see what Soren gets. HP speed. That's good. Soul. Oh, I was hoping he'd hit soul again. That's okay. Let's see. 1, 2. Think. No, let's just do this. Maybe. Think, think, think. Don't think too hard now. I was gonna say if Marcia was gonna miss, I was gonna yell at her. How did you miss with granted it's not true hit, but how did you miss 3% from 3%? These birds don't really need even taken care of. I just need to hit it. Yeah, we'll throw the flame lance at them. Anybody want some roasted raven? That's so roasted raven. The bird. JB dog. I do. It's like Thanksgiving, but bigger. Nope, Boyd might not hit these. Never mind, I'll take back what I said. Okay, let's check out some things. His range is right there. Molding does 13 damage. 13 plus 13 plus 21 is 34. So I have 34 damage. He's got right now 17 res. So even if he crits, that's 17 times 3. He should be able to live. I ate a little bit this morning. Not a lot, so I feel that. Feel that from both of you guys. A little bit hungry, but not too bad. Yes, last night, I don't know what it was, but I was eating everything. After Smash Brothers, I went and got Wendy's, and then after that, I was still hungry, so I ordered Domino's and ate like 3 brownie thingies from Domino's and pasta bowl. I was still hungry. I was like the very hungry caterpillar. It was pretty good pasta. Hot honey sandwich. Heck yeah. So for those who don't know, I'm hoping to plan to stream again later today. After this, I plan on streaming some Power World. I'll be streaming this, take a little break, and then I'll stream some Power World later. So tornado move. Oof, at 10 damage. Glad he missed. I'll take the miss. Sometimes... Oh, never mind. I lied. That was scary. It wouldn't have killed her, but it would have done damage. You stupid horse guy. I just got ragged now. Critical. Ike versus a dragon. Let's see if it hits either. Oh, look, he did. Oh my gosh. This Ike is on fire. I don't know what it is. I don't feel like this is ever how any of my Ikes do. Like, he does pretty well, but not this many either, especially when he faced the Black Knight. Now that I said something though. What's this guy look like? He's got a sight. This Ike's been training against JV Dog's PK fires and the Ding Ding Punch. And your Ding Ding Punch. There's a wild dragoneer in chat. Tornado move. Does 2 damage. That huge ass tornado does 2 damage. Anyone feel that breeze? I don't know. It was here a second ago. She's like, oh, it was a tornado? I didn't know. Felt like any other day. Oscar, Oscar. Wait, it's not Wednesday. You are correct, Rob. It is not Wednesday. How's Rob doing today? Oh, I bet. Let's see, dragon goes there. Magic guy goes there. Should be fine. Void. Staff move. Really? Truthfully, I don't need to heal anybody. Alright. Oh yeah, you guys enjoy that sushi. Sushi always be good. My eyes! Ah, yes. The sun snow combo. My eyes! Oh no, Gartree, look out! It's a dragon! The snow. Krista agrees as well. Well, it should be able to smelt a little bit like coming up, so I think Tuesday. So that's a good thing. How's Krista doing? Baloney. That one. He has the look of a commander. If I can only hit him, well, here goes nothing. Yeah, Ike still dodges it. He's like, watch me move. Wow. Cold but good. Got home about half an hour. Nice. Other than the cold part. It has been pretty chilly. I didn't tell you guys, I fell down twice this past 2 days because of the weather. Well, because of the snow, and well, that was yesterday was the snow. The other day I just tripped on the step coming up from the porch, and I dropped the milk and it froze on the porch. It broke and it went all over the porch and it froze, and it was a fun time. Basically made homemade ice cream, but porch flavored. Oh my gosh. Miss. All right. Oh, he's going after Oscar. Tiger decides going after Oscar. Miss. I'm ready for the snow to melt though. It can get a little bit warmer, but I'm ready for it to melt. Thank you, Aqua, for the 10 bits and the Aqua made a get up emote. If it can get like, if it's 45 degrees, that's pretty good for me. Like 45 degrees, no snow on the ground. Like, I don't mind the snow on the ground. I want the sidewalks and everything cleared off. Roads, all that. I want it all out of my way. It can be all on the grass. I don't care. I will be fine. I said Ike would be fine, and he's fine. He ain't either. I'm ready for the snow to be gone. Especially with two elderly parents, one in a wheelchair, you know. It's hard to get her out of the driveway. Then with Dad, I'm always afraid that he's gonna fall. I could go for a good rainy day. Rainy day with Animal Crossing music from the GameCube. Oh, now that. Talk about pure heaven right there. Bow, 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 but down, bow. Down, but down, bow, bow, but down, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh no, Gayatri. This is not good. They're closing in. There are not enough feral ones. Someone, anyone, help! Go find Master Ithaca at once. Gayatri's like, all right, it's Gayatree time. Help! 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 Oh no, Gayatri, what are we gonna do? Step move. Bonk move. Our Lagu Slayer broke. Rest in peace, Lagu Slayer. This is why we use the Breeze Lance. Wait till Radiant Dawn. He moves, his movement is even better. Radiant Dawn's, I think Radiant Dawn's movement, like animations, just, it's a lot better. The generals in this game are very stiff. Like they're very, the way they hold the swords, I don't like it. I wish the swords were more down to their side. Kind of like how Ike holds his. Also, fun fact, Ike's sword right here in the model, it doesn't have a hilt. It doesn't have like a handle at all. It just has the sword just poking out of his hand. Hello, Mr. Green, not Luigi. Hope I gets either. Master Ithaca, call him. Don't you ever take off your sword? No, take off my sword. Hey, Ike definitely needs Rex Bold. We'll send it to the convoy. Whoops. Man, I'm stupid. Whoopsie. Alright. Yes, Tabarn did great. MVP. He was the best. Ike, any sign of her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Leanne, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? Nasala. Oh, King Kilvis. How nice. I believe I have what you seek right here. Where is my mouse? Mouse, I need you to move. Brother, oh, my brother. Leanne, you're safe. Brother. That's like if a Pokemon was a brother. If a brother was a Pokemon. Brother. You rescued her? Listen, and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Tabarn. He forced me to do this. It wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was sort of payment for the debt I've incurred. I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tanis account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dayan? What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. What? Enough of your nonsense. Yeah, okay, that's what he said. Nasala, are you leaving? Listen to me, Leanne. I have no reason to fight the King of Dayan. No good reason. What about your fellow Kilvins? King Dayan has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvas of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? You. I hate to interrupt, but what is it, Nessir? I have something I want to show you all. Will you please come below? This tower has a basement? We just discovered a hidden staircase. Let's go. What is that smell? It is corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need a light. What is this? Oh, by the goddess. What is this? Nasir, answer me. Ralph? Lagoos. At one time, they were Lagoos. Oh, this is so horrible. Hope ran off and the others are all right. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain. The dungeon was the most vile thing I've ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric, beyond description. There were more Lagoos corpses than we could count. They had been tortured, twisted and warped beyond recognition. Why would Ashnard do such things? What could be his purpose here? Ina. The king called powerful Bjork to his calls, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagoos. Ashnard considered Lagoos to be tools in service to his own mad ends, nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They use elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. We're free now. You can do whatever you like. No, Ezra Emperor. This is actually on the GameCube. Well, I'm playing on the Wii, but it's on GameCube. How you doing today? I'll go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There's not something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike. I ask it of you as well, please. I understand. I understand. Let's fight together. Doing solid. Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melior. We'll wait your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down and await my command. At last, we faced the King of Dayan. Yes, we did. We actually beat him in 2 turns. We hit either twice, back to back. Yes, the war is coming to an end. It appears so. Is there something bothering you? How's it going, Amber? How you doing today? Glad you came passing by to say hello. No, of course not. It's nothing like that. But what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war is over, their chances of promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting, even though Crimea and Dayan too have suffered so much. No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I will go inform the men. It was probably the fastest Black Knight battle I've ever had in my life. Like I played Path of Radiance probably, I don't know, 7 times maybe. But that was the best one ever. Oh, nice, Amber. Hope that goes well. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches in deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dayan. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alencia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. Thanks, Amber. You too. You have a great one. I hope that goes well. End game. Repetration. Have some fun at that convention. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. We had an ally. New ally was Nasir. MVP was Ike. And we spent a lot of money and only have a little bit left. Might as well use it on Alencia, right? No, I mean, I could use it on other characters, but just use it on Alencia. I'm pretty sure you're forced to use Alencia in the last chapter, so you might as well. I appreciate you stopping by, Amber. I've been going at this for about a month now, almost. So then shortly after this, well, not shortly, but probably about a week later, I'll start Radiant Dawn, and we'll go into that. I brought her, Nasir. I'm sorry, Mist. I knew how much the medallion meant to you, and I stole it nonetheless. No matter the words I used to apologize, I did something unforgivable. I gained your trust and Ike's and betrayed it. Then I compounded my dishonor by fleeing. I am so very sorry. Thanks for coming back, Nasir. I wanted to see you again, and I'm glad I did. Welcome back. Mist, I do not deserve your kindness. Miss, please allow me to apologize as well. I'm the one who is truly at fault here. What Nasir did, he did for me. I'm sure there's some very important reason for all of this, and it's probably still unresolved. I'm honestly quite curious. Plus, I want to help, but I doubt that I can. So I'm going to wait. I've decided to wait until the two of you can tell me about whatever it is. So you don't need to worry about it anymore, all right? Thank you, Mist. Thank you. So tomorrow's the capital. We take on the capital. Tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I read that backwards. I'm ready. Whoo! Doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before. I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either. We're going to win, you know. King Dan won't survive the day. I wonder. Are you two on guard duty? Oh, it's you. Hey, Ike. Do you have some need of the king? Yeah, will you tell him I'm here? We will. Wait here. So tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. You're going to circle the capital and ensure there's no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of the airborne unit combat as well. The Phoenix and Kilvass armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvass is going to help out? Of course. After what he saw in the dungeons of Gritnia Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnard must pay. Rayson and Leon helped to sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end, we understood what needs to happen. That having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. If worse comes to worse, it may be just us hawks out there. That'll be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. It's just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright, but if you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. And as for Ryson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but... I know. Be careful, don't die. Don't worry, I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone. Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them? No, I think not. It's just the barn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvass anyhow. The Hawk King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you had betrayed him yet again, Nestling. What? Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, In the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. Ah, it'd be so sad. Ha hee. Deny, old crow. You think if you bring those two into it, I'd do as I've been told and fight? Curse you. This war has been waged for over a year. But it could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel, like? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. Ha! You don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it'd be impossible to face King Dan. Master Gifka, what are you doing here? The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I came in his name. So are you going to fight with us? That is my purpose. That is, Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Dan army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front, controlling the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command of that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree. What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know that I'm no Master Gifka, but please. Randolph, I want you to be with me. Is that alright? Oh, now I see. Sure, that'd be fine. Getting to be part of the main pact is the highest of honors. Master Gifka. It's been a long time. How's the king? He's in good health. The king has given me a message for you two. A message? Not orders? That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been satisfactory and that he's sincerely grateful to you both. That's such an honor. We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them. I see. I don't know why I went to that. That's all right. We don't have any supports that we can do. Oh. I'm gonna take a javelin. Good old getting Braum up to level 1 and never using level 1 general and never using him again. I'm sorry, Braum, I failed you. Wouldn't be the first time though. I do the same thing to Nephany, sadly. This is where we're going to get a lot of our money back. We sell these bands. Ew. There. You're good, JV Dog. We're just preparing for the final battle. Ooh, been up since 4 a.m. Woo! That's early. Early morning. Oh yeah, I agree with what Aqua says. Buy a few physics because we need them. Might as well buy. Might as well buy some pure waters as well. Restore. Cover. Alright, might as well take another here. Okay, we should be good. Take another pure water. Take one of those. Take one of those. Take one of these. I know I'm over prepping, but you can never over prep, I think. You should always make sure you have enough. Oh, I'm out of funds. Whoopsies. I bought too much. That's okay. We'll be fine. We got enough. Physics staff. We'll always need that. We don't really need silence. We'll take fortify because it's good. Where's mist? Mend. Take the highest of the physics staffs. Take this physics staff and I'll take the Ashura staff. Trade with mist. There. Thorin. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. And we'll have them in just in safe. Oh, don't worry. We have enough gold for chicken nuggets. I promise. We have enough. And then we're going to do this for mist because we need to. We've been holding off this whole time. Use this arm scroll. Now she can use better sword. Now she can use a sonic sword. She's got to go fast. Otherwise, we'd have to start over, of course. Here, I'll just put Regal Sword away. I don't need it. Oh, let's see. What else can I can give somebody the tomahawk. Where is Kieran? Where is Boyd? He's got a hand axe. He's got a short axe. We are giving the tomahawk to Boyd. There you go, Boyd. You got a tomahawk now. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. You guys ready for the final battle? Ready for us to have a good last showdown? Ooh, spaghetti. Gotta love some good spaghetti. Peruvian spaghetti. What's that? Sounds tasty regardless. Give me like 1 minute and then I'll be right back and then we will go into the final battle. Alrighty. I'm ready to beat this game. Go over just one last time. You always got to be sure. I think we're good. I think we're good. Send it in the Discord. I'll look at it. Ooh, that looks good. Oh yeah. That looks really tasty. Alrighty. Last time leaving base and Path of Radiance. Princess, it's time. It's right there. I can see it at the capital. Father, mother, my lord uncle, your Lincia has returned. Our soldiers of information are awaiting your word, Princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops? This fight will determine if Ashnard falls and if they can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk it all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader. I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in services to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoos. You too have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you, made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks expressing kind. March today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait over this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let not this dream dissolve into despair. We will defeat the dreaded King of Dan. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength, lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all. One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well, fight brave, fight true. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. It seems the princess too has grown stronger. It's said we grow into the roles we're given, isn't it? Valencia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Stop. Stop it. Don't give me that look. I can't believe what I just heard. Look. Nasir said it, right? Phew, that's a relief. I thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. Alright, let's go. This ends today. I'm ready. I have everything I need. Very well, we're ready. Hey, Ike. This is the end of the end, you know? So rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too? I think Princess Alencia has said enough. I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he? You want me to say something like Father would have done? Uh-huh. Speak to the army or don't speak to the army. We always speak to the army. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, it doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. That's what my father always used to say, and today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dane's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Lagus of Tellius, Grail mercenaries, move out. Shut up, Slippy. Attack! We're being attacked! The castle gate has fallen. Our Crimean army cannot be stopped. It appears the end is near, Your Majesty. Please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose you, we lose Your Majesty, the Dayan royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our enemy is in dire straits. It is merely an act of prudence, Your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment. The value of the 13th generation of Dayan's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dayan. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dayan be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is, I have no need of inconstant retainers. You are an obstacle. All away with you. But, Your Majesty, my sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish and the strong live on. This is a law of nature. It is a law the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears the further conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain to protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dayan to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? In the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be a legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Daeon's kings flow in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Hey, look out. Is that... Let's see. What are you doing? Get back. Ashnard. What did you say? That is the King of Daeon? It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me. You craven. I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please. How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Ah! Valencia! Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain, King Ashtard of Daeon? Your treachery dies with my blade. Oh, I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. It matters not how famous the blade. If the wielder lacks skill, the greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you will see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite, hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me. Hold. Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take of your strength now. Only Nasir's the only one you can bring. I thought Valencia was one that you have to bring. Man, do I feel stupid. I probably will not be bringing Largo. Nothing against Largo. Even though runoff would be, I feel better. But Titania it is. Thank you for the drink more water, Jacob. He'd probably tell the ladies to get back in the kitchen because that's how Largo is. I kid. He's not really that way. He's just Largo. Sorry, I had to say that just cuz. It's like, Largo, why? You know what? Let's give the big cat to Mia. She needs it. You're telling me she can't use the big caddy? What level is her sword? Oh, it's A. Would you look at that? Well, I'm gonna keep it on her just in case she can. And if she can after this, cool. If she can't, well, what are we gonna do? The vague kitty. Yes. So JV dog, don't say that. Don't say that, JV dog. JV dog's like, yes. Fucker, you're not helping. No, that's a good idea, JV dog. We'll save. Always a good idea to save. We'll just do one amber save this time. Titania really ain't gonna be super great on this chapter, but we're gonna use her anyhow. Here, we'll do this. We'll put this away, give her a killer axe, and maybe a silver axe. Just because I feel like that would be better. Oops. It's about the best she's got. That's a good question, Slippy. Alrighty. We should. I think it would be a... We'll call it an Amber Alert. That would be cool. Toronto might actually be better than Titania. That's okay. We're using Titania. I've never used her on this map, I don't think. That'd be cool. We could have some for, you know, JV Dog and even Slippy. Be like, hey guys, Slippy here. I'm okay. Oh, Slippy says nope. Never mind. Slippy hates fun, of course. Are you nervous? Yes. And you, my Lord Ike? No, I'm actually pretty calm, in a strange way. Now that we're finally here, I can focus on defeating King Dayan. Nothing else seems to matter. I wonder if we shall win. We will win. I didn't come this far to lose. You've come all this way as well. So believe in yourself. You're right. This is one of the, I think, one of the most interesting, like, final maps. Because it's not, you know, most of the final maps, there's like, you know, you're facing a dragon or a dark god or, you know, some kind of supernatural being. But this is one where you're facing just another guy. He has the sword. I want to say it's Gurgurant. It's a super long sword. Look at that thing. That thing is big. But Ashnard does 55 damage. We'll just have Gotri sit over here. Make sure he can attack these guys. All these short spears and everything. Go get him, Gotri. We'll just use this pure water right now. Why not? It's what it's there for. We'll have her go here and almost die. Magu's Lance. Oh boy, that's not good. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yes. How much damage does he do? 31. Racing, he's fine. And then we'll just do this. Chant. Want to see. Oh, Scoob. Zoink, Scoob. Like, seriously, man. Yeah, pretty much. This is usually my typical finishing team. Usually there's always one extra who's like, I don't like, I'll just throw someone in there. This time it just happens to be Titania. We'll take that level up for a level 13 Falcon Knight. And our Lagu's Lance broke. Rest in peace. He is not here. He is outside the city. All right, Rolf, hit a crit. Thank you, Rolf. Beautiful. We'll put Oscar right here. We'll give him the flame lance so he can just use it for funsies. And we'll put him right here too, just for funsies. Pure water. Kieran and Oscar in the bushes. We'll never see him coming. Never see it coming. I mean, if you could hide a horse and whatever else in the bush, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've missed over here and Soren also on this side. All right, we should be good. Oh no, Ike, watch out. Miss. Watch out, Ike. Another tiger coming right for you. Oh no, my 2 damage. And either. Oh, got that health back. Oop, got your health. How do you even get a health? I don't know, but I got it. Oh no. Sorry, Kitty. No, Ragdoll has no durability. It is a sword blessed by the goddess. So it's got infinite durability. That and Alone Dite, both of those swords have they have no durability. Lencia's sword Amidi has no durability, and then Ashnard's sword has no durability. Critical. Right in the gut. Good job, Gotry. He gets another crit. Bonk. Throwing crit. Look at that. Beautiful. That would make it like so strong. The fact that it's a physical, so it's a physical damaging move with Ragnar from two spaces away, has no durability, and with him hitting either 1 out of 4 times, he's going to constantly heal himself. His biggest weakness would be magic users, but if you give him pure water, he's all good. Gotry can pretty much take out probably this whole right side by himself. He's gonna probably kick ass. Now it is to note that in hard mode, Ashnard will move after a certain point. In easy and I think normal mode, he does not move. But in other modes, he will. Yes, he will start moving. Oh yeah, big difference. You're dead. Double crit. Mia, you are beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? Since I don't get to use her a whole lot. Oh boy. This is a rough one to Tanya. Yeah, we'll just... I don't know if you did or not. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Now there's... If you didn't, I saw it. Either way. I think you did send it to me, though. That's the beauty of old Fire Emblem games. You know what? I think they're fine over here. Yeah, I was. I can't remember. I want to say you did send it to me. I get... Deal. Sounds good. I think Marcia will be fine on the left side. Gotry's over here on the right. He's going to kick ass regardless. And we have Nessir as well. We have a dragon and a little wall of steel. I think we're good. Marcia can go over here. Dang. I was hoping Boyd would hit all those. Oh well, that's all right. I was waiting for that to hit. So the magic, all the other swords in this game are ranged swords, or magic swords, like a sonic sword and whatever. So like, they're not the greatest. So okay, Kieran, I need you to hit. So, like, when you use a magic sword on other characters, like Ike, he doesn't do too well. But with Mist, since she has high magic, he does great. Deadeye. Deadeye is the sniper's special skill. They when they hit on an opponent, they go to sleep. But Rolf just happened to kill him. And Oscar got a crit. Heck yeah, Oscar. Yeah, I got a couple. I think I got a couple off stream. But that be the way it goes. Sometimes you just get a good 0. We're gonna go like this. Because Ashnard, for some forsaken reason, has 10 movement. Thankfully, Ike has 9 because I gave him boots. These boots were made for walking, and I'm gonna hit you too. That's the way the cookie gamers. Oh my gosh. Cookie Gamer Grill. The real Cookie Gamer Grill. Where is Cookie Gamer? Haven't seen him in a while. They probably do. Avoiding the paparazzi. Papa, pepperoni. This tiger wants more of Ragnell. Well, he got it. Oh no, it's a dragon. Come on, Ike, hit either. Nope, critical. Ike was like, you know what? No, I'm feeling a critical, not either this time. That's okay. Either, critical, whichever one, I'll take it. See? Either. You know, either or. Oh man, another stupid knight gonna fight me. Miss. And another either. Bonk, bink. You're doing your best. You're doing your best. Oh no, the horse units, they're coming for Ike. Whatever will he do? I think I know. Not the rune sword. I thought I gave him a spear. Oh well. All right, let's see. 25, 35, 27. He might do some damage to Nasir, but I think we'll be okay. $14, 28. We'll be okay. They are cool. They're physical units. They have to be cool. We say, smack this guy with a sword. Come here, you. Yeah, this is the double bow right here. It has a range of 4. Sadly, you can't go a range of 3. It's a bow that shoots farther, but not shorter. So we're gonna shoot this guy. Sadly, it didn't do nothing. Anyway, I just started blasting. Excuse me why I shoot this guy. Excuse me why I shoot this guy. Man. Sleeping horsey. Well, sleeping guy on a horsey. Why not? Oh yes, perfect use. I'm gonna keep soaring down this way. In the bushes. He can reach pretty far. I don't know where exactly he can reach, but he can reach still pretty good. I'm just gonna keep racing right down here. Let the enemies come to Ike and let him take them, wiping them out. Sorry, kitty. Yeah, it do be. Ah, he missed. No, I missed. Gear tree, why are you missing? That's why. Yeah, that turn they were all like, you know what? We shouldn't missed. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's do it. I'm surprised it's such a low percentage. Oh well, that's okay. I got another move I can use. I'll do it again. Oh my gosh. He just does not want to hit this time. Like, I know sword masters are a little bit hard to hit, but That's just insane. Okay, Marcia, you're gonna go back over here. I know I said I wanted you over there, but I want you over here now. Sorry, kitty. Interceptor, time to train. Or in this case, kitty cat. You gotta look at it this way. Those Lagoos are gonna die regardless. Because they're feral ones, sadly. So we're basically putting them out of their misery. It's the best way we can put it. Not that I know of. Nine. Let's make sure he doesn't have any skill that might screw me over. Okay. We'll do this. They just unlocked it was Tanith, Marcia, and Alencia. I don't have Tanith. I don't have Tanith on my team. Another one of the units I don't use as much. She's not a bad unit though. She has a special skill. I think it's called like reinforcement or something. She can bring in like 6 yellow units, and you can use those characters kind of like you would like the Barn last chapter and stuff like that. Yes, the one they call the Great Demon. So you're the enemy general, eh? You're much younger than I had imagined. My age matters not. The palace will be ours this day. We will not relinquish it so easily. Allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dayan, and I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now, let us begin. Oof. He canceled me. Hitting him would be good. Gotry, just hit him. Throw it and hit. Thank you. The Kieran slides. Hey, I'm the 5th platoon leader of the Crimean Royal Knights and yada yada yada. Oh, thanks, Kieran. We needed that. He's like, no problem. I'll do it again. Okay, I start hitting some ethers. Crits and ethers, that's what we need. Please, and thank you. Thank you. He would steal an elixir. Your name was Bryce, was it not? You fought a good fight. As did you, Ike. I commend you. Your style of fencing is unique. Who was your teacher? My father, Grail. I thought I recognized that style. You truly are Gawain's. I see it now. The resemblance is strong. Farewell, knight. We got a speed wing. We'll just send the pure water, I guess. We don't really need it, but I really want to kill this guy here first. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill this dragon. I think Ashnard moves next turn, I think. I can't remember. Things could have been different for Bryce. He's right. You're right. He's one of those characters that he stays bad. Stays with the enemy. Thank you for the drink more water, Jacob. Crit. Perfect. That's what we'd like to see. Alrighty. We do this move, heal Ike, go attack that bishop, and then Ashnard will start moving. Of course it would hit. Gosh, what a long ass move. Thanks, like, all right, here, finish this. He's like, I'm tired of waiting. Mike's like, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me help you real quick. We're gonna hug this wall because I like hugging walls. I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is the principle in which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? All right, come down here. We're fighting down here in Times Square. His movement is such huge movement. And of course he has to heal himself because he has that ability to. So he's like, I heal. All right, I just had another either. Okay, maybe not. Oh boy, more units. Just what I said I wanted. I didn't want to use that. Gosh darn it. Oh well. Everybody's healed now. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you for the alert, Krista. Thank you, thank you. You bastard, quit healing him. It's not what I want. That's why I need to get up there and kill that guy. But I also need to make it so my units will be fine. So we're going to bring Ike down just a smidge because we need to. I'm just going to use an elixir because it saves me on my heals. We're going to have a fun day at... We're going to do this. Have a fun day at school, Gautry. Go to work. Yes. So I don't want that to happen. C. I got C. He'll be okay. Brave Lance, short spear. See how much damage he does. 30, 29. Oscar has 16 defense, 27 speed. He's maxed out in speed, so he's not going to get doubled, other than he's going to get hit twice with Brave Lance. So we're going to use the Flame Lance for funsies. Why not? Thanks, Lisa. As long as Ike's in range, he'll pretty much only go after Ike. He pretty much goes, he only goes after Ike, I should say. Hey, we'll take a level up. Give me defense? Dang. Got HP. I was wanting a little bit of defense. It's always good. Never hurts. Check his range. I should be able. Ah, dang. It's just a little too off. We'll do this. Because if I should be able to kill that guy next turn. He's dead. That's good. I really should have got a good weapon for Oscar, but he'll kill this guy here with the steel lance, which is good. Miss. We use Astra Staff again. Now we play, let everybody else just not engage and let Ike do the work. Yes, this is Fire Emblem. Don't engage. Fire Emblem. Don't engage. Bam, bam, bam. You son of a bitch, Ash Nerd. We're gonna run down here. Like the scared cats we are. We don't like those mean words. But we do like sitting down here. Come on, fight down here with me in Times Square again. I know you want to. And we move everybody back down. We're just gonna put them down here. Because I don't want them to be anywhere near Ashnard. Ike is healed. Yep, okay, we're good. Always make sure to heal Ike. That is a big thing. Don't want to rescue him. That's the last thing I want to do is rescue. Is healed? Yes. Okay. Must be nice to heal 6 health every time. Hey, we'll take that miss. Make sure Ike is healed. We're good. If I could hit Ether right now, it would be a good thing. Either now? Thank you. Yay, we did it. Woo! We beat him. Hooray, hooray. Do you think you can defeat me? It's not over yet. I haven't seen all you are capable of. What are you doing? Now is the time to use this. No, you blind, stupid fool! Flee, get away, everyone. It feels so good. He's touching the medallion, but he's still sane. Ike, we can't win like this. Call one of the battalion commanders. Do it now. We can either call Tabarn, Nasala, or Gifka, or we just don't call anybody. But we always call Tabarn. So yeah, he touches the medallion only in hard mode. This only happens in hard mode. So you have to play in hard mode to get this Ashnard. Yep, it's the only way. And that's the only reason I play on hard mode. Is because it's just the only way you can get this Ashnard. He gets 20 more HP. He gets like 5 more strength. And he can do now 60 damage. So he does like 31 damage. So as long as I can hit some ethers and we can keep on healing, we'll be okay. This is where you have to make sure you heal. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Is that King Dayan? He's become a monster. The medallion's chaotic energy is overflowing from his body. No matter, leave him to me. I promise you this. Ashnard will fall at my hands. But yeah, Jacob was right. Phase 1 done. Now it's phase 2. Exactly. Is it really a final boss if there's no other phase? You have to have it. But yeah, you get to use one of the one of the king. Well, you get to use two of the kings and Gifka, the King Shadow. You don't get to use King Higas, but you get to choose out of those three at the end. Those are your three optional characters that you get to use. I've used Gifka once or twice, but usually we just pick the Barn. He's a hawk. He can, he can do the fly move and all that. So it's pretty handy and nice. Make sure Ike's healed. He is healed. And we continue. But we basically have the game in the bag. As long as I don't mess up any heals or attack Ashnard with Ike under 29, under the 31 HP. But even Tabarn barely does damage. Like, he does 10 damage to him. He still does 31 damage to Tabarn as well. But they have dialogue, so might as well share that. Oh, the King of Hawks. Meeting your feathered carcass here today is fantastic. I am so pleased. As am I. I want to rake my talons across your face so much, I can hardly control myself. Perfect, perfect. That is what war is all about. Let's get started. Want to see my pecker? You mean my beak? All right, Tabarn, come back. Yoink. He has dialogue with other characters, but it's basically suicide if you do that. And as long as they have decent speed, they'll be okay. He won't one-shot him, but he does 60 damage. And if you don't have, like, look at Soren. If Soren attacks him, he does what, 54 damage? Soren ain't gonna survive that. So I want rescue still here, but I don't want to keep accidentally. Oops, I messed up. That's okay. Well, we'll just do this. Ike's at 60, he's fine. We'll be alright. I just won't attack. I was going to attack, but never mind. Next time. Excellent. Excellent. So good. More, I say. At this time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough. Yeah, like I said, next time, when he attacks me and he eathers. Now, it is truly over. You know, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. Stay back. Ina! No! What's going on? His mount is so calm. Ike, let them be. Nasir, what's this all about? That is her mate. As death nears, he has regained his sanity. King Dane's mount is Ina's mate? Rajan, I can't say his name, I apologize. It's Rajayan? Rajayan? I think that's how you say it. Rajayan? 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 I'm terrible with names. Say, brother. Leanne, what is it? That dragon with big wings. I wonder if he's a Laguz. A Laguz? No, he can't be. Ashnard's mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? I can't tell for sure, but it feels that way. If he is a Laguz, the transformed Galder may restore him to normalcy. Then let us sing. What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? Grayson, that's... Leanne told me that Dragon's true form had been warped, so he sang the Galder of rebirth. Rajanyan. Rajanyan? Do you know who I am? Ina? Yes. Yes, you recognize me. You were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry. Rajanyan. Rajanyan. Oh, Rajanyan. Ina, let's return to Goldoa. The two of us together. I will go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you. Ina, from this day forward, forever. Ah, Rajanyan. He was one of the Dragon Tread. That's right. He and Ina were engaged to be married, and then he was driven mad by King Dayan, and his form warped. I see. Ah, is that? Nope. Dang. Ah, here it is. What is it, Mist? Did you find something? The medallion. The medallion. I finally have it back. Mist, that medallion is... Yeah, I know. Rayson, Leanne. What is it, Mist? What? Here. Oh. The medallion. The medallion belongs in Cyrnus Forest. My mother was only holding it for Leela. Selena. Leanne, you take it. Thank you, little Mist. Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. Epilogue. Now it's time for Tunzo reading. With yours truly. Every character has dialogue. Oh boy, Pluto. For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. There's only one place for me to be, Ike, and it's by your side. You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet in many ways it seems to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over. We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Great job, Ike. Of course, if I hadn't been here by your side the whole time, victory might have slipped away. Commander Ike. I'm going to keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me. Finally, it's finally over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are we going back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of mercenary is the only life for me. Teehee. Now let's go find some good-looking lasses. I suppose you want some kind of congratulations now, right? Well, too bad. You're a snot-nosed whelp, and I'm still better than you. Don't ever forget that. Hiya, boss. We did it. Woohoo! You know, I'm completely in love with your fighting style. I could train under you. It'd be great. So let me stick around for a while, all right? I have no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me. Gotri always does. Alencia, you had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete. My Lord Ike, on behalf of all Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again. Oh, stop. Come on. Will you please stop doing that? Pardon? I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. It makes me antsy and itchy too. Oh, my Lord Ike. Hee. Oh, glorious day of sweet victory. Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land. Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how to best serve Princess Alencia. Though your strength, the dirt clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General Ike, you are Crimea's savior. For your meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs. Phew, I'm glad that's over. When I saw King Dan, I was sure I was done for, or that he'd torture me. But you were a bull. Thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more. When I get back to the countryside, I'm going to boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop. With Crimea undergoing reconstruction, there are going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open an inn with good food and drink and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time. We'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in any time. We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we should call it General Ike's Inn. General Ike, I will be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Benyan and present a report to the war's outcome. Aren't you going to take Benyan's soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few. Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure. I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible, so I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Benyan a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. He and his men took care of the retreating Danes and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself is the result of your strength and hardship. I think that... Strength and leadership, my bad. I don't know how to read. I know two people will be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Seraphim. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but... Understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Ike, hey, handsome. I've decided to return to service in the Benyan Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? Oh, I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think I may try to start over in Benyan. Maybe it's too much, too soon. But I just want to live in a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. The war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benyon Knights. Thank you so much. Devdan is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdan prefers the peace and quiet. War is not a good thing for anything. It's not good for anything. Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us, and wow, do we have some stories to share with them. Laguz and Bjork. Perhaps the gap between us isn't narrowed. War is horrible, yet maybe we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk with no fighting. Are you leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? Master Ike, thank you for everything. He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. The Heron should live somewhere near a forest after all. Barn spoke with King Kenhigas on our behalf. You're not returning to Cyrenus? Well, we made our peace with the Apostle. We're not ready to live there again. I see. We'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Laguz will come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. Gifka, I'm in your debt as well. Gallia is a very special place to me. I'd like to visit again someday if I may. Come whenever you're able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. That is much appreciated. Oh, wait, Ryson, Leanne. What is it? Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time? For my mom and dad? Yes, it's all right. Isn't it, brother? Of course. Go ahead. Put out your hand. All right. Thank you very much. Is that enough? Yes. I just wanted to say goodbye. Thank you. And you too, Ike. What? I'd like to also give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well for fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you. Thank you, our kind-hearted Bjork friends. Yeah, yes. Ike. I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You were a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again. Well, it's about time for us to take wing. We built quite a close bond, haven't we? This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Cyrenus Forest. The next time you visit the southern coast, come to Phoenix. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. Entry of the Hawk tribe, eh? That'd be fun. I'm interested in what kind of food you eat. We collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats. We have everything. I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat. Leave it to me. I hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvas. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home, unless they pay well. King Kilvas. Despite all of your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. You turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head, and don't tell anyone I have a reputation to think of. Farewell, and I'm serious about Phoenix, too. Come anytime. Journal like the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care. If you ever need of the king's eyes, fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. General, I will never ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways. I'm just glad that it's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep. Things are going to be rough in Nayan too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland after all. I have played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions. Mustin and the others are going to Dayan, and I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, Journal Like. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry. Crimea is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Dayan. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. How odd, Ina. We've been both enemies and allies. Thanks to you, Radiance was saved, and so was I. Thank you. So you were with King Dayan because you were trying to save Radiance. Yes. Ina's fiance went missing many years ago. After Ina finally found him, she came to me for help. She told me that Radiance was with King Dayan and that he had been warped almost beyond recognition. Long ago, Ina's parents died, and I wasn't able to do anything for her. Even so, she still came to me for help. No matter what, I had to help her. It was to that end that I used you. I am so sorry. It's all in the past now. There's nothing for you to worry about any longer. Thank you, Ike. Will Ina return to Goldoa? Yes. We must take Radiance back to his hometown. Are you going too, Nasir? Yes, I am. For the first time in decades, I will walk on Goldoan soil. That'll be nice. Take care of yourself and give my regards to Kurthnaga. I will, until we meet again. Nasir. I don't know what you thought, but I always trusted you. Except for that one moment when I learned of your deception, I never thought of you as an enemy. Huh. Even now, you defy my prediction. Prediction? When we were sailing off the coast of Phoenix, remember? I said that war would change how you look at things. And yet, though, through all that's happened, you remain the same. I just can't pretend anything I'm not. I've never been any good at that. Please stay that way, Ike. Don't change for anyone. I'll see you again, won't I? Yes, I'm sure of it. We do have a cutscene coming up here soon-ish. You want to turn up your volume to hear it better? I'll tell you when, but the war is over. The Crimean people who suffered gravely during the harsh Dayan occupation have at last regained their freedom. Eventually, Andy, eventually. How's it going, Andy? These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. Also, I have to read this as it goes because it's auto text. The war has left the country in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps toward rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lagus put aside past enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. And the Crimeans never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Dayan oppression. Led by the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Lagus live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. It won't be after more text, I think, and then the cutscenes, so you'll just have to wait, but hope you're having a great day, Andy. I'm so tired. I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but it sure is busy. We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by a war. It's bound to be tough. You're right. I bet Princess Valencia and the people in the palace are twice as busy. Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her. As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't. Maybe if I sang her a lullaby? Ah, oh no. I forgot. You forgot? What? I gave the medallion to Rayson, but I forgot all about the Galder. Ike, what should we do? Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? He was the only one who could sing the Galder. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God? Hey! Let's hear from him. So you made it, did you? I arrived merely moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Thank you. Please tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Benyon. Oh, then it was a mistake. We can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. There is one who yet shares both bloodlines and name, the true heir of Altina. Thank you, Jacob, for the drink more water. Who is it? Saniki Kirsch Altina. None other than the Apostle herself. The Apostle? Is this something everyone in Benyon be aware of? No. There are a few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved and exhausted too. Ike, I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephirim. That was rather sudden. Did I say something to cause her distress? No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Benyon and Cyrenus. Would you tell me about it? I'd hear what you have to say on this matter. Sure. To tell the truth, I see. The assassination of the Apostle, the Cyrenus massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss. Why is that? For many years I have walked these lands, watching, listening, and never did I uncover what you have found. Now that you have presented me with this information, I don't know what to say. I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother. Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dayan. With Laguz at your side, no less. You have accomplished all these miraculous things. I had trusted in valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Galder of release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while? You're the hero of Crimea, General Ike. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth. And I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country's safe, I'm giving up that title and everything and going back to being a simple mercenary. Truly, you are... Is something strange? Yes, it's very... I think that's enough. I'm so sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander, may I have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Alencia. Oops. It's Queen Alencia, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Alencia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes. You. I've done what I was asked to do. Now, hurry up and get going. Hey. Titania. Ah, nuts. What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests. If they want a greeting, surely the new Queen Alencia would suffice. I'll go speak to her. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It'll be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. Cutscene time, so turn up that volume if you want to hear it.
What's wrong? Everyone's waiting to see you.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
Thank you, my Lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
And so it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alencia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, the story of Queen Alencia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Woo! Yeah, we did it. Whee! Is it in the year of Kurim? Satoria Wata. Now you got to come back and watch me play through Radiant Dawn. That's even longer. 43 chapters or something like that. There's like 9. I think there's like 9 or 12. Year of the Rat. I am the Rat King. Yeah, the voice acting, you know, it is a relic of its time. It was 2005 when voice acting in games was still very really new. Good, I'm glad to hear that, Andy. Yeah, I can agree. And also, I don't know if you could hear it, but like there's actually like an echo to it because they're like in a kind of a hall. So I kind of like that there's actually echo because sometimes I don't think they have them. Them too. King, what's his face? Yeah. King Higas is a very big word. Yeah, King Higas. Exactly what you typed out. 100%. Well, it only took me about 4 hours, so I'm glad I did it at I started at 11. Oh, I've already played. I've played Path of Radiance many times. This is number playthrough maybe 7 or it's like 6, 7, or 8. I can't remember, but I enjoy the Tellius series. I'm planning on streaming Radiant Dawn here coming soon. Ike's my favorite character. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Once I was like, oh man, it's like 6 or 7 times. I was like, I don't. Thanks, Azure. Thank you, Azure Emperor. I figured. Well, I didn't figure, but that's funny. Thanks, Aqua, for pinning that. 50% 60, 50% 7. Yes. Yes. No. I really enjoy Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, so I figured I'd stream it. And it was the perfect time too, because it came out on NSO for the Switch 2, and I was like, well, I guess this is the best time to go. It's so bad now with this 6-7 stuff. Like, I'll try to, like, there's times when I say it just for the fun of it because I know people don't like it, but there's other times I try to avoid it because it's like, oh gosh, people are gonna go crazy or not. It's insane. Back in the day, I had this song on my MP3 player. Yeah, that just tells you how old I am. Oh. If I remember correctly, this is Japanese, but in reverse, I think. I think that's what it is. What is this, the third Fire Emblem we've played on stream so far? Sorry if I'm over the singing. Good old Bill Trinan. Tim O'Leary. Say those names a lot in Nintendo titles. Oh yeah, it's definitely nostalgic for games of this era. Yeah, it's still one of my, I still say it's my favorite Fire Emblem. Well, this and Radiant Dawn. It just, they work well together. You play one, then you play the other, and it's like one big game almost. It's great. I did it. Beat another Fire Emblem game on stream. But wait, there's more. Wait, hold on. You gotta wait for this. Finn. Now we get to see the rankings of our units. Cue that Fire Emblem song. And we get to see our turn count. See how well we did. Oh, 5 turns, 10 turns, 10 turns, 14 turns, 10 turns, 6 turns, 121 turns. I wonder what I did right there. Ah, yes, I boss abused on that one. 13, 8, 705. Huh. I wonder why. 26, 9, 16, 9, 13, 33, 307, 31, 13, 8, 12, 22, 11, 10, 10, 12, 17, 19, 12, and 20. No 6, 7. Sorry, guys. No 6, 7. I apologize. Maybe something on Radiant Dawn, I'll do it. Maybe Radiant Dawn. All right, unit records. Who's going to be the top 5? Yeah, Rise with 0 wins. At least with 0 wins. Sorry, JV Dog, I'm sorry. Astrid with 0 wins. Makalov with 0 wins. Stefan with 0 wins. All these guys are doing great. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at these numbers. Even to Barn had no wins. Poor Hawk King. He'll have more in Radiant Dawn, I promise. Hey, Alencia's got 1. Neffany's got 2. Pernal's got 1. Lucia. Zahar got 2. Har's got 2. It goes to show just how much you can just run. You can run with some units and just go. Justice for Tabarn. I'm sorry. What can I say? I have my units that I like to use. That is kind of crazy. Even Bronimus Prime had 11 wins. Mist with 13, Shannon with 15, Mia with 29, Titania with 53 for Amber, Soren 63, Kieran 69, nice. Marcia with 71. All right, who's getting 5th place? Here we go. Fifth place, Rolf with 72 wins. Oscar, 130 wins in 4th place. Garetree, 3rd with 131 wins. Boyd, 2nd at 137 wins. And of course, Ike, 1st at 191 wins. That's usually how it goes. Ike usually gets 1st. Once he gets Ragnell and he's a lord, he just flies. No one's surprised at all. I'm not even surprised. I'm more surprised when Ike doesn't get it. I'm really surprised Boyd had more than Gautry. That's what surprised me, because usually Gautry's 2nd for me. Also, here's all the cutscenes. All the cutscenes in the game. I can show this now for everybody. There's a whole total of 6, which this one, the Fire Emblem one, showed twice. So, but I've watched those cutscenes many times. And then I can do this now. You can go here and play music from the game. All in here. This is where you can view art from the game. Remember this tower, guys. In Radiant Dawn, remember this tower. All right. So I can show these off now. Here is the illustrations. That's for Amber. There you go, Aqua, Boyd. Also Gotri. I like Mordecai because he's a big old tiger. He's basically a gentle giant. Volk. Kieran. I always kind of find this funny because the horse looks really, really tiny. He looks really, really short. It's like a really short horse. There's Brahmatis Prime, the man, the myth, the legend. Look at that face. Look at that face. How could you hate him? I don't know anybody who would want to call him fatty. Definitely not Boyd. There's Nephany. She's a fan favorite. Nephany's a fan favorite. So Hark. Soth. You guys will get to go. You guys should be able to. We'll know more about Soth in the next game. Jill. Astrid. Makalov. Stefan. Tormod. Mariam. Also, this is missed. Remember that. This is missed. Letting everybody know that. This is missed. It's not Mariam. That's missed. Def Dan. Rayson. Yuki. Janaf. Tanith. Also known as the One Devil. Khalil. Torono. Runoff. Har. Lucia. Bastion. He's got pointy shoes. Joffrey. Largo. Alincia. Iana. Nasir. Tabarn. Nasala. And Kivka. So, fun fact. If you don't beat the Black Knight, if you have 5 turns to beat the Black Knight, if you do not beat him, you do not get Nasir, but you get Ina instead. Yep, you only have 5 turns to beat the Black Knight. That's it. So, it's... You have 5 turns, but technically you have like at least 9 attacks. So you should be able to beat him. But Steven has failed like twice because the game has just not liked him. Not really. Just there's a little bit of dialogue changes and you just don't get Nasir. Nasir's not like, he's not part of the game after that. Like he's not even in any cutscenes, not cutscenes, but any like talking or anything like that. So you basically just don't get him. It's weird. But one of the fun things we can do, I don't remember which one it is. I'll use this one. But on this, you can play through different maps with different things. Like this one's the Lonely Isle. We'll go to this one. You have to defend this area for 8 turns. I ain't gonna play this very long, but it's more just for funs. Also, we might have used... I know I did. That's what I used it for. This is just for fun. This is just for fun. Hey, look, we get to use Oliver. Oh, these guys aren't maxed out. He's a level 18 paladin. You even get to use Bryce and the Wishblade. This is the only way you can get the Wishblade in this game. That's true. These guys don't matter. The more you play, the more times you beat the game, you get enemies throughout the game. You cannot use the Black Knight though. You can get Ashnard. Ashnard you can get him. But I think you have to beat the game like 15 times. True. That is true. Okay, they could have. I think the game is lagging a little bit because of how much is like going on. They could have done that. That would have been a good way to do it. Not in here, not on this game, but they do have it on Radiant Dawn. All right, let's have some fun. So yeah, you have this whole map and you can basically just mess around. See how well some of our characters do. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh my. All right, time to line up everybody. Let's see how well even Valencia does. Oh my gosh. Good thing she has 2 damage. Kabarn's a little bit better. Yeah, we're back here. And this is where our yellow units go out and do stuff. They don't do shit. They just die. I'm just showing this off as a last little bonus. I'll be calling it a day here soon. I do appreciate all you guys hanging out. Hopefully my units don't die. Good job, Valencia. You dodged. I will be streaming again later. I'll be streaming some Power World. So that'll be some fun stuff. The game is over for now. Till we start running till we go to Radiant Dawn. Then it's more reading. Man, these guys just really don't. The reinforcement units really just don't do anything. Guess on the catch aqua. Yeah, this one was for SNGs and for funds. Making all the units overpowered so you can use them any character you want in the trial map. It's always a fun time. Nope. No unlocking anything else with this. Like, there's nothing else. Sadly. Other than, yeah, I don't, even then, I don't think they even, yeah, you don't really unlock anything else. And just mostly for just fun stuff to do after you beat the game instead of playing it. I just can't believe they make it so you have to beat it 15 times. No, because that's 15 times is a lot. But that's just the way it is. So I haven't got to use Ashnard yet. Which I think is kind of fun to do. I think it'd be fun to be able to use Ashnard because he's so overpowered. Maybe 5 years from now. But yeah, I will be streaming some Power World tonight since I haven't played in like a week. I've been meaning to play, I just haven't. It just, as long as you beat it on the same memory card, yeah. If you beat it on the same memory card, it counts. So it doesn't have to be just a save file. It has to just be on the playthrough of the memory card. So you could play it like first file save and second file save, beat one and then beat another, and it counts as two. I think that's how it works anyhow. That I don't know. But we have Patrine and Bryce. We have Bryce, so I can look it up real quick. Where is unlockables? I don't know where else it is. Hope this guy hits me. I don't know where it's at. Oh well. Thank you for the lurk, Tisif. Hope you're having a great day. Dumb. That's dumb. Why does it have to be that way? That's a great either right there. See what I did there? It's a barn with that many. Jacob. We'll just put her right back here with the javelin and call it a day. All right, we'll look. The Great Pizza. Oh no, they're gonna destroy one of the Benyon Knights, the Holy Guard, of course. Okay, yeah, we beat the game at least 10 times. We need to get Ashnard's the next one to unlock, and that'll be it. That whenever we get that, that'd be The Onion Knights. Good old Onion Knights. Come on, hit Gotri, please. No, I just want you guys to hit him. I want him to start doing resolve. Ha ha ha, you're funny. I wish. Maybe someday we'll be able to transfer saves over the NSO. I doubt it. Peach, you're so cool. Yeah, attack. Keep attacking Godfrey. Hit him. Dang it, you're supposed to hit him. These units aren't doing anything that they're supposed to. He's too strong. He can't go below. He's too strong. What do we do? I do want to use, see, because I love it when it starts going off. I think it's great. I trust that one of these guys are going to hit one of these at least. Right? One at least. Damn it. They keep going after him. Yeah, hit him. Dang it. Oh boy, more units. Here, this guy should be able to hit me. Come on, you. Thank you for the drink more water, Krista. I need it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is just gonna put this guy over here, put him over here, and we're just gonna end our turn again because they're all gonna go after Gotri. You're right. That's a good idea. I'll do that this next turn. This is gonna take forever. Watch, they're gonna hit now. I'm wanting him to. This time he's not. At least they keep going after him and missing. Riveting gameplay. You unlocked Ike's classic skin. Didn't even know this was in the game, did you? Nope. That's what we have to do for these enemy turns. It's things we have to do. All right, for sure this time. I have to go through this now. This would have been easier if I just would have picked Gotri for the whole chapter. I think you still have to bring him. Like, you still have to bring Ike. We waiting on the world to change. All right, here we go. We'll put him down here. We'll give him the killing edge. And we wait. Now they'll hit him. Here we go. Now. Now. I should just turn off enemy animations. Riveting gameplay. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Hey kids, do you like anime? Yeah. Do you like swords and bows and stuff? Yeah. Do you like chess and checkers? It's alright, it's pretty cool. Why don't we play a game with knights and other things? And you get to control them. You know what? That doesn't sound too bad. Well, we got the game for you. It's called Flame Badge. That's Fire Emblem in a nutshell. You can hit. I promise you can hit. Yeah, hit him. Hit him. Maybe someday. I don't think they're going to hit him, guys. No, we'll just do this. We'll turn off all animation. He probably will. $34. 15, 24, 17. Oh, he can do it. I think they can hit him. It's gonna break. He hit it. Oh boy, Pluto. Now we just got to get through this. I wish I could skip this. Yeah, I don't think they can. I don't know if they can. Oh, they can touch him. Gosh. No, you're not, Steve. You're not right. He's gonna survive. He's gonna survive. I believe in the God Tree. Bird up. They actually can hit me easier. Stop it. Oh, hey, this one doesn't have resolve. That's probably why. I did all that work for nothing. I hate this game. You know what? We're done. We won the game. There we go. That's what we're going to do. We did all that work. I thought I had provoke this whole time. Oh, well. Why didn't you? Hmm? That's what I thought. Hey, look. Here's an Ike. Look at this Ike. Didn't turn out that great. He didn't max out in skill. And I think this is the... I think this was the file that I played before we... I think this is the file I played 2 playthroughs ago. That's okay. Alrighty. Well, that is the end of the day. I thank you guys for hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Thanks for joining with the adventures of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and the fun trial maps at the end. It was a good one. I'm going to go back and clip the Black Knight fight because that was beautiful. I have to. We will catch you guys later for Power World in about 3 or 4 hours. Hopefully. If not, not a problem. But you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay warm, all that good stuff. Eat your fruits and vegetables. But all right, till next time. We'll catch you guys later. Bye. Also, thank you for the follows.